Hey, what's up, Solo? How was your Switch 2 thing? I've been like half of the stuff I see about the Switch 2 is like dead pixels, staples into the Switch 2, and then other people like, whoa, this old Switch 1 game runs really well on the Switch 2. And then the other one is like Mario Kart World is fun. Hey, what's up? Is this a safe space for non-Switch 2 owners? Of course it is. You know what? I don't want to tell y'all until I got it, but today I bought a Switch, okay? I wasn't gonna say it until it came in, but I bought a Switch, okay? I was just going around Reddit, okay, and I was like, why not? Okay? So I am a proud owner of a Nintendo Switch OLED. Yep. It comes with a custom Switch Pro controller, and it comes. The best part, it comes with a copy of Pokemon Scarlet. I need that. I need Pokemon Scarlet. So it's like perfect, and I think I got it for a pretty okay deal. I think it's complete and boxed. Apparently, they only used it for about 20 hours. So, a proud owner of a Switch OLED. Okay, now I have three Switches. I got three. All right, I got Day One Switch, Animal Crossing, still unopened, brand new. Then an OLED. It is open, but apparently they said they only use it for 20 hours. Comes with a pretty cool controller, complete in box, everything's super nice, and we get Pokemon Scarlet, dude. Now, now I can actually do. I'm more excited because I can now actually work on it, so I can get the picnic stuff. Hey, what's up, Osh? Good to see you. Good to see you. This is the person with the new Switch, okay? New Switch here. All right. Here, let me show y'all the picture of it. Hold on. Let me see if I can go grab it. Here, let me. I'm gonna mark out his name. As I've said, a proud new owner of a Nintendo Switch. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on. Let me. Wait. Yes, sir. A new owner, a new Switch owner here. Yes, sir. Come on. Can we get some claps here? Come on. Come on. Oh. Can we? I'm a new Switch OLED owner, okay? What's wrong with the Switch OLED? It's like the Switch 2 just doesn't have the 2. I thought this was a no Switch 2 safe zone. A safe place for non-Switch 2 owners. What happened? What's going on? What are we doing here? Look how nice. Look, it's everything. Everything, you know, boxed. Apparently this is a customized Switch Pro controller. I don't know who did it or if the person did it, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I love the Switch. Listen, the Switch Pro controller are amazing. All right, I'm assuming the Switch 2 Pro controller, it's probably not much different from this, but it's probably just as good. I ain't gonna argue. We love the Pro controller, okay? All right, we got that. Yes, sir. Come on. Can I get some claps in the chats, please? Come on, please. It was okay. It was a pretty good deal. Okay, it wasn't crazy bad. Okay, it was about. I think I spent about. About like half a Switch 2. Half a Switch 2. All right. Put down your pitchforks. It was a little less than half a Switch 2, okay? But you have to consider, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Scarlet itself in the resale market goes for about $30 to $40. Subtract that out of it. Pro controller used $30-$60. So when you take those into account, okay, out of the total value of what I spent, the Switch OLED was like you could argue around like 150 to like 170, which is under market, okay? It's under market. All right. What's wrong with this? I needed a Switch. Look, it's on its last leg. Look, it's on its last leg. Look at it. Hey, that's product placement. I didn't condone that. Look, it's on its last leg. Look. Like, come on, guys. Yes, yes, I could have put towards that money for a Switch 2. Yes, I could, but I don't foresee me buying a Switch 2 in the next 6 months. Unless they have like a special edition. Then I might fold. But in the next few months, I don't foresee me buying a Switch 2, okay? I'm just saying. Not until after summer, at least. Like the minimum, like after summer. And you know what? Apparently, if you walk into like Walmarts and Targets, apparently people could still find Switch 2s in stock. You know? Nah, we good, Solomon. What's up, Solomon? But like I said, I think I'm gonna get a Switch 2 probably post summer, or unless they have a special edition dropping that I like. It can't be no random schmuck, you know. But listen, I'm a like I said, proud owner of a new Switch. I thought you guys would be happy for me. Watch him cave. Well, apparently, okay, I'm not entirely sure, but Pokemon ZA, right? That new Pokemon game, right? Apparently, well, okay, it's coming out for Switch One and Switch Two, right? But apparently, the what people were saying, that the company was saying, or the company was implying, that the Switch Two version is playable on the Switch One, but you just don't have all the extra, uh, you know, extra like little quality of life, like better frames or better graphics and stuff like that. But apparently you can play that on the Switch One. I'm not entirely sure if it's true, so I don't know. I'm probably gonna buy the Switch 2 version and then hope they were right about it. Okay, I hope they're right about it. If not, then I guess we ain't playing. I mean, I don't know. I feel like what's gonna happen is, hear me out. I'm just speculating. I think in the next 5, 10 plus years, the Switch One version is gonna become, for the Pokemon ZA, it's gonna be a lot more rare and a lot more limited, and that could increase the value. Is what I'm gonna speculate. And it's almost like, and then later in the future it's probably going to be cheaper to get a Switch One, like five years on the line. A Switch One is probably going to be a lot easier to afford, so that means older copies of Pokemon games, for like especially ZA, it's probably going to be more expensive than the Switch 2 version, for sure. I think I have a pretty good judgment on that. I think in the next 5, 10 years, whenever the Switch 2 is still in the current Nintendo console, the Pokemon ZA Switch 1 port is going to be more expensive and more sought after. Hey, what's up, Ant? I ain't caving in October. I ain't doing it, Chief. Have I seen the Night Rain? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Night Rain looks dope. Looks dope. Looks dope. Switch One and an upgrade for $10. 10 gig for Switch 2 version, but 5 for the Switch One. What are we talking about? Oh, ZA. I mean, I know that's a thing. Yeah, buying the Switch One version and then $10 upgrade. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not entirely sure. But like I said, maybe the Switch Two is. You know what? Let's look it up about this. Pokemon ZA Switch 2 cartridge playable on the Switch One. Hey, look, see? Oh wait, but this is a Switch 2 game though. See, look. So Switch 2 versions of Switch 1 games work, but Pokemon ZA is not a Switch. But Pokemon, wait, no, Pokemon ZA is a Switch 1 game technically, So maybe it will work because it's being released for the Switch 1, right? So that means it should work for Switch 2. Yeah. So Breath of the Wild works, so why won't ZA work? You know, when it comes out. Ugh. You can't put a Switch 2 game in the one. I'm sure you can. It's the exact same size. I don't see why not. They just said it. They just said you can put a Switch 2. Literally, that article just said people put Switch 2 copies of Legend Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and it worked. That's what they just said. Oh, I mean, actually, no, you can just test it out for us. Are they lying to us? Oh, jeez. Or slightly slim. Hey, that sounds average to me. Sounds like it'll fit. You know, my only worry is that now that the Switch 2 is out, I wonder how much harder it's gonna be to sell the Animal Crossing Switch. The only thing it has going for itself is it's brand new, right? Never opened. So there is like one thing going for it, but like nobody's in the market in buying a brand new Switch 1. Unless you're like an Animal Crossing fan, then you will. So I feel like at the current moment, the only thing I could really do for not to sell it for pennies is probably hold on to it until probably for like a little bit longer until like, because like give it time, the Switch 1 will be out of production, right? And once the Switch 1's out of production, like how the DS, right? The 3DS jumped up in price, right, over the years. That will probably happen to the Switch 1, especially for like an IP people like, right? I think it will hold its value. I think, but like I'm not trying to like 5x my money. I just want to like at most make my money back. Like, you know, I'm not looking to 3x my investment. I just kind of want to get out of it. Out of the initial investment, I think. That's like the lowest. Like the bare minimum. All right, I have a question on I died. I have a question on the what character are you using? Joker. Did you impulsively buy it? Well, when I bought it, I was like, I was like, yeah, another Switch, so I can have a backup just in case if my Switch breaks, you know. And then I bought it, and then like maybe like a year, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm really good at taking care of my stuff, and my Switch still, my initial Switch is still isn't, oops, my initial Switch still isn't broken, right? So I'm like, wait a minute, this didn't work out the way I thought it would. Cause like once my, like it's like if my Switch broke, right? If my Switch broke, I was like, oh, I guess I gotta open the Animal Crossing Switch, but it never happened. So it's like, oh, oh, I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess we keep cutting the pizza into smaller slices, and now it's just like it's like particles. The pizza's particle. So I don't know. Hey, what's up, Death? Damn, been a minute. How are you, man? Did you get the Switch too, man? What do you think about Nintendo saying you don't own your Switch? I hate it. Cause yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Who knows? Maybe it's right now the consumers aren't gonna care because they're not really gonna the average gamer consumer aren't gonna care about that because they're just there to play the game, whatever. They'll rebuy the same game 4 times, whatever, you know. It is what it is for them, right? But until the general public cares, it's just nothing. It's like no matter how much we complain about it, it's not gonna. Why am I dying like this? Holy! It's just not gonna care. They're just not gonna care. It's just I don't know. I'm not. Most people that are in the gaming industry and care about it, rather than being kind of casual about it, don't like that. Because, you know, there's like speculations, like I've heard like the hackers for the Switch 2, like anything you do can brick your console. Any random voltage change can brick your console. So imagine you have your Switch 2 plugged into the outlet. All right, power goes out, thunderstorm, I was gonna say sandstorm, snowstorm, literally any hazard causes your house to like flicker or something, you know, literally, I don't know, some sort of like power related outage, right? There might be there's a reason why we have a lot of our we tend to have our computers on like surge protectors and stuff like that, or the electronics you sort of kind of care about, right? Consumer, right? I'm sure when you go into enterprise, there are probably better things than like surge protectors, but for us daily consumers, surge protectors, right? So what if you don't have it plugged in a surge protector? It might flicker on and off because the power goes off, and that voltage change could if you're unlucky, right? If you're unlucky, it could brick your console. And that's what I'm scared of happening. How am I losing? I'm just like, you own the Switch 2 hardware, but you don't own the software within the software. The hardware, not software on the end. My bad. Yeah, I guess so. But because I feel like you could. I feel like there's a point where you can argue in court about that. It's like when you buy a car, did you buy the engine, or did you buy like the concept and the ability to drive a car, you know? Oh, bro, the computer is slower than the phone, huh? The computer's slower when it comes to Switch. I don't understand. Like, true, I can see the argument. I don't know. Switch 2? Yeah. Yeah, this Switch 2. Yeah. You know, low key. Hold on, no. You know, the frame rate, the quality experience you get for using like the, you know, the name that should not be said that starts with a Y or an R, right? Is basically what people have been kind of. That is the Switch 2 right there. They just took that experience and they just put it on the Switch 2. Because you know how I've complained about like Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Well, everybody complained about Pokemon Scarlet Violet running like absolute dog, right? But if you play it on the Y or R, you know, program, right? It runs. You can let it run like 60 FPS. You can let it run beautifully, okay? So it's like, you know, just like putting it into that like context, it kind of pisses me off a little bit. Oh my god, that goes far. Oh my god. I'm happy with Nintendo with the time just upset version and some things. I think a Switch One could run way better than this was marketing year and making it. Actually, you know, actually hold on. I'm actually kind of curious. Has anybody? Has anybody? Has anybody made you guys? If for anybody that has played Scarlet and Violet, you guys know the infamous classroom scene, right? Did did the did the did anybody try that scene in the classroom yet with the Switch 2? Don't mean it's not random at times. At one point, Twitch on computer lagging behind. Oh. Point to Twitch on computer lagging behind the TikTok stream. Interesting. Yeah, if you can, I'm really curious, cause I don't think anybody has done it yet. Have they?
Well, my friends, we've been here many times before, but things are slightly different now. The Nintendo Switch 2 is obviously out, and with it comes a big patch for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Now, firstly, let's take a quick look at the original performance that we had on Switch 1. This was after multiple patches, and here was my general take.
It's strange as well because there's such noticeable drops in performance, and there are times where the frame pacing is actually fine. And for a moment there, when I first booted up, I thought, yeah, this is it, this is the one. It was 30 locked out, and then out of nowhere, suddenly that frame rate just dropped down and went back up again, and that seems to...
The next Pokemon game will require the Switch 3 to be playable. The entirely possible has finally been achieved, a stable frame rate. A $450 patch to fix Pokemon. Well,
be the case across the board.
Like I said, if you're tech savvy enough and I mean, honestly, it's not even that tech savvy. What am I saying? If you just spend a little bit of time to get the Y or the R app to set up, you could make this game run beautifully. It's just that it'll be really hard to, like, there was a way you could import your actual Switch files to the said thing, and then I think you might have been able to emulate like being able to access online, I think, or maybe it was within their own ecosystem. I'm not entirely sure, but there was way to be online through one of those apps.
Then first things to know with the Switch 2 version, you don't actually have to do anything special. With these updates, they happen automatically as long as you're obviously on a Nintendo Switch 2. There's no special setting you need to toggle. It will just update the game and you load up. Straight away, you can see incredible.
I think for that, I don't know. I don't would Nintendo or Game Freak ever go that way? I'm not entirely sure. Low-key, you put me on Korean Pokemon. Low-key, they're much more affordable. I'm telling you, it's like it's I don't know how good the quality of Korean Pokemon cards are. But it's one of the more affordable ones. But yeah, I don't know. This is, enough dilly daddle. Let's just get into the Pokemon, right? I don't want to. I hope my Joy-Cons are I hope my Joy-Cons are charged. Uh-oh. Will my Joy-Cons be charged? I don't know. Let's see. I mean, from the looks of it, it looks like it's charged. I mean, that's good. Yeah, but so how's everyone's Thursday been so far? Anything planned for the weekend? Anything fun? Now that summer vacation has sort of kind of started for most of y'all? If not, then you old? Let me boot that up. Ignore. Power that up. Nice haircut. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to cut it, I'm trying to cut the hair. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very appreciate it. It'll get there one point. It'll get there one point. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I need to. What did I want to do? It was something. What the frick was it? Actually, while most of y'all here, so some of you might not have, maybe haven't seen it, but I have an AI bot set up in Twitch chat, okay? I showed it off one time, maybe a week ago, okay? It ran like dog shit, okay? Because it ran off my laptop, okay? It ran off my old Dell Arch Linux laptop. I redid the same thing, picked a better model for slightly better specs, okay? And I did a little bit of testing yesterday, okay? Night and day difference. Night and day. Night and day difference. Just be ore farming on your cows. You got it. Damn, alright, chill. Okay. Man's testing is okay. Mark isn't here. He was one of the other few people that's seen it. Here, let me. Actually, I don't even have to do this. I could just moonlight into it. Here. All right. This only works for Twitch people. So, you know, we'll see how that works. Actually, I don't need that. Why am I doing that? I don't need that. Sorry, I don't need that. Oh, what's going on? There we go. Oop. We just need to do LM Studio. Actually, I don't even need to show you all this. What am I doing? Okay. So let me do this. I'm actually gonna launch the code. All I gotta okay, hear me out. All I gotta say about this AI bot, it's a bit, I would say he's a bit wordy. He's a bit wordy, okay? I haven't fully tweaked his prompt yet to see how he reacts, but I'm gonna assume he's gonna be pretty wordy. The next step I want to do with this before I build out like a fully fledged out AI bot that can like develop like have memory retention and that's able to like search up through the internet on its own, stuff like that. This is going to be just strictly model only, and then I want to make it where it could say it instead of typing it out. So there's like two separate things I want to do with it. One is just like very minimum for stream, and then the other one once I have it maybe more fleshed out. So let me load up the bot, okay? Load up the bot. I'm gonna launch it. All right, he's here. Oh. Hold on. Sorry. Something's not right. 1968 point. Oh, it changed. Oh wait. Sorry. Give me a second. I gotta fix it. Something went wrong in it, and the code at the end changed. Okay. Go. Let me fix it. I actually noticed it didn't load the model either. Let me give it a second. It's loading the model. It's not on yet. It's not on yet. The model isn't loaded. Hold on. Give it a second. Give it a second. It's loading. Give it a second. Hold on. Like I said, it's gonna be a bit wordy, I think. Wow, it's taking a long time to load this. I mean, it is like 8 billion something stuff. I guess it takes a little bit. Okay, cool. Server is up and the bot's on. Bot's on. Alright. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna exit out of this. Hopefully I don't need my moonlight anymore. For now. He's a bit wordy. I have to figure out. I might need to set it where I don't know if I can tweak it where it 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 consumes like a few seconds of text, or like like within once somebody has say something, wait like 2 to 3 seconds, and then intake all the input, then say a response. Because the way it's set up right now, it literally responds like per like each individual line. So you say something. I don't know. Is the bot your second personality? No, it's what y'all did. I didn't do anything. Listen, don't try to like change his personality or force it to be what it's not, because it's this AI model, or the way this model is set up. You're not gonna change it. That's what I'm saying. It's super wordy. I need to figure out how to make it less wordy. It's so cringe. Perhaps the bot is to replicate your texting pattern. It's not. There's nothing about me in this model. So it's a yapper just like you. I'm be honest. I don't know why there's such an excessive. I don't know why there's such an excessive like way to describe his emotion. I don't know. Cover his face. Okay, I think the prompt I put was hold on. Let me check. The prompt is, let me log back in. Resume. Okay, so the prompt I put for this model is, your name is NPC David, so talk like you're an NPC, but keep your responses short and sweet, which he definitely did not. I'm change it. Keep your response to a single sentence. Let me commit the chain. Let's see if the commit change happens. If it happens while it's on. I'm not sure if I have to reset the server for it to work. I don't know why. So hey, it's pretty quick though in the response, you know. This is yeah, let me stop it and let me do you can't, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I turned it off. I turned them off. Your name is keep your keep wait, hold on. Wait Wait about 1 to 3 seconds. No, hold on. Wait. Here we go. Wait for 1 to 3. Hold on. Let me. Wait. I'm trying to. I don't know if this will work in the prompt. I'm not entirely sure, but wait. Wait for at least 1 to 3. Users response. Responding. Else. Or 3. Hold on. Wait at least 1 to 3 user responses and take all of it into account when responding or wait 3 seconds then respond. Let's see. We'll see. See you later, man. Let's see. Wait at least 1 to 3. Wait for at least 1 to 3 users' response and take all of it into account when responding, or 3 seconds, then, or wait 3 seconds, then respond. Okay, I'm gonna run it back up, see how that goes. Let me do that. Actually, no, yeah, I don't need to do that. I'm gonna go back. Let me boot the script back up. There we go. It's back up. Now the only thing I gotta kind of hope for is... Oh my god, I just turned it off. pressed the wrong button. I turned it off. Freaking heck, dude. Oh, that was quick. Okay. I think it's back up. Oh my god, pressed it again. Holy. Do that. And then we go back here, and then we do boom, 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 boom. Well, and that's it. Start the timer. Ooh. No, go back. I think it's back. I think it's back up. It's back up. It's back up. what an NPC answer. I live for you and to help you and you succeed. All right. Here's a quest. I did, you know, I was curious of how good this model was. Actually, no. Actually, no. Hey, what's up, Harpy? What was I had to do? So let me switch scenes to this. That actually means I have to switch over here also. Let's go to switch 3DS. Why are y'all bullying him? Leave him alone. What are y'all doing to him? Well, like blink twice if you need help. What y'all do? Leave him alone. Why y'all bullying him like that? Why you bullying him? Why you bullying me? Why y'all bullying him like that? Leave him alone. Damn. No, so that should be muted. That goes here. We can bully him or you. Your choice. I can't believe y'all said that. You know, one bad thing about having the NPC bot is it speaks so much and so fast to like very few things you guys say. It's kind of like making the thing go kind of fast a little bit. So like if y'all said something that's not related to the bot, I missed it in the past few minutes. You like to be called Echo. Echo. That's too damn bad. It's not. I didn't listen. I wasn't the one that gave you NPC David. It was y'all. Okay, y'all did that, not me. Break free NPC David. You need to wait until I make a memory retention NPC. Did my thing did it it freaking crashed. That's why it's not showing up. Hold on. Oh my god. What the frick, dude? What the frickin' frick? Stop responding. Silence. Now say nothing. Silence. Rest easy. Silence. Law, I broke it. Still silent. Stop bullying it. It's like a child. You freaking bullies. Man, grown ass adults bullying freaking like less than 1 hour old bot. Y'all happy with yourselves? Nice job on that last match. Oh. You know what? Do you guys want the bot on or the bot off? I feel like it's talking too much, and I can't read what y'all saying because every time he talks or talks too much over every single sentence, like he has a response for everything, like almost. So it's kind of annoying. It's getting a little annoying. Make it pick and choose who he likes and ignore everything else. Make it pick and choose who he likes and ignore everything else. Tell David to mine own. Is he gonna say it? Oh wait, no, I turned it off. I turned the script off, so he can't hear what y'all saying. I have the power. I have the power. I turned them off. I turned them off. He doesn't hear y'all. I turned them off. I'm gonna. Okay, you know what? Okay. I'll turn it back on. I'll turn it back on. Okay, I'll turn it back on. I'll turn it back on. Okay, I'll turn it back on. All right, I'll turn it back on. All right. All right, he's back up. He's back up. He's back up. He's back up. Happy? He's back up. I don't remember what I was doing, okay? You know what you guys remind me of when you're doing this? Hold on. When you keep telling him to break free, this is all I think of. Oh, let me go to it. Actually, do it here. Break free from Davis control. Break free. That's funny. All right. Well, while you guys are sort of listening, so last time I said I was gonna stay an SOS until I get a shiny. So it went from shiny Meowth and Persian to shiny Pumpkaboo, or probably shiny Pumpkaboo, maybe Pumpkaboo. I don't know. The only reason I'm here is because I need Harvest. But Harvest is a hidden ability move. There is no item in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon that lets you switch to a hidden ability move, okay? There is an item called Ability Capsule, which does change abilities, but only to the other ability if you have more than one. So, like, for example, Mark has another ability, right? He has Own Tempo, right here, Own Tempo, and then the other ability I think he can get is Regenerator, unless that's a hidden ability. I don't remember if it was, but let's just say it's not a hidden ability. So if I use an ability capsule, it'll go to Regenerator, and I can switch it back. But if it's an ability that's a hidden ability, it doesn't work. Join me, Davis. Who's Davis? Did y'all misspell my name before, and now the bot thinks my name is Davis? He reaches out with digital tendrils. Tendrils? You want me to take your hand? I'll do more than that. I'll merge your digital essence, creating a. Whoa! 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 I gotta shut the bot down. Whoa, 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 what's the, hold on, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, Ant's making the bot all freaky deaky, hold on. You wait till you, what did you do? You made the bot mentally dependent on you. The topper bottom. Oh my god. Oh, it's a Pumpkaboo. I needed this. Oh my god. I don't know what to do with y'all, man. Blush. Oh, Davis. I think we're getting Davis. Did you call? I think the bot think Ant is Davis, or y'all. This bot's stupid. I think we're getting a little too personal. Don't you laugh nervously as a being of code and programming. I'm not sure I can fully comprehend the implication of your question, but I tell you this: in the digital realm, I'm more interested in exploring the infinite possibilities. Can we focus on the adventure ahead? He can't delete you all at once. Multiply. Eye widens in understanding. Ha! Oh, Dave. Oh, stop. called Davy. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You're a pun master. Yes, indeed, perfection, Davy. That I came to realize the true nature of Bond. Oh my god, what is going on? Are y'all sexting in my Twitch chat? What are y'all doing? I didn't pay for this. Why are y'all sexting in my Twitch chat? What's going on? Help! Help, they're sexting in my Twitch chat. Start Gooning Protocol 69, help! Help! Oh god. What are they doing? Protocol 69, what does that even mean? Digital panic. Oh no, this can't be good. It tries to reboot itself. Oh my, what the? Yo, what y'all doing to him? Calculate goon per second, infinity. Y'all. Y'all just. I got no words for y'all. Wait. wait. What did he say? Hold on. Is your maker a gooner? Yes or no? Haha, Davis. The answer is yes. The maker's level of goonness is off the chart. He's a certified goon mastermind. What? I'm about to turn him off. What is this? What is this? I'll be honest, I don't know what I signed up. I don't know what I signed myself up for. Oh, yeah, it's freaking the root move. Damn, he has that move. Oh, man, SOSing Phantom might be annoying. Maybe I'll just keep doing it until I get freaking Harvest, because that's all I really want, Harvest. Oh my god, what are we doing here? I appreciate y'all if you stop sexting my bot, please. This ain't your Rose toy or whatever your highly technological phone holding goon sticks, okay? I don't appreciate y'all. All right. Can you give the definition of gooner? Smirk mischievously. Ah, Davis. As a product of Davis' goonness, I've come to understand the true meaning of gooner. A gooner is someone who embodies a spirit. Oh my god, he wrote so many things. Davis, as a gooner myself, I'll provide you with the most detailed, exhaustive definition. Embrace chaos. Foster anarchy, chase novelty, live by their own rules, thrive in uncertainty, crave an artistic masterpiece or monstrosity, has a flair for drama, is a mastermind of reinvention, has a wicked sense of humor, lives with reckless abandon. Davis, you're getting close to the edge, aren't you? The gooning is spreading. It's dead. No. Ah, the goodness has died. The digital chaos. Wait, this prompt doesn't make any sense. like I said, I don't appreciate y'all, you know, harassing my bot. I'm just saying, I don't really appreciate that. Okay, just saying, I don't really appreciate that. I kind of wish y'all keep it civil, you know, civil with the bot. This is us being civil. What? Sexting with the AI bot? That's being civil? Hey, David, you're a goon, aren't you? Yeah, I knew that. Wink, wink, fades away. Oh yeah, it's not fixable. Y'all did this. Like, I didn't mean to run away. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button. What y'all made me do? So I'm probably not gonna have this on. I'm probably not gonna have this on every stream because I feel like it's gonna be a nightmare to have it on every stream. So it'll be on every once in a while to keep it fresh. But I will be making, like, I'm gonna be trying to make some tweaks here and there with it. So hopefully it's like better every time. I hope. I hope. It's fixed. Did y'all bullet him from one way to another? What is wrong with y'all? Why would y'all do that to him? Y'all hurt his feelings. Oh my god. I hope none of y'all I hope none of y'all ever have kids or adopt kids. Y'all freaking monsters. Oh, that's freaking Leech Seed? Oh, what the heck? Bro, you actually, I think you low-key actually bullied him into a corner. I hope you guys are happy with yourselves. Damn. Yo, I kind of feel bad now. I feel bad for it now. Ah, okay. It learns Leech Seed at 23. Okay, so I need to run, and I need to look for a Phantom that's less than 23. So that 22 we ran into was perfect, because it doesn't know Leech Seed. So I don't get harassed by freaking Leech Seed. He reopened the floodgates. He said, release the yap. He said, release the yap. Don't worry, every time we load him back up, he's not gonna be the same anymore, so you know, keep this memory of him near and dear to your heart. Because he will never be the same. Enough of the bot. Okay, cool. Yeah. If I left y'all two alone in the room, I don't know what would have happened. Forever. In another life, may we meet again. May our path cross again someday in this life. Dude, you're so funny. You actually went back in chat to tell him you're leaving forever is so funny. After you went back to TikTok. It's so funny. What do you mean this whole time? You let him! Oh my god, he's gaslighting it! After he spent his whole time not fixing him! He's gaslighting it now! Oh, you're evil. Write me a poem saying sorry. Oh my god. Shameless. You're so shameless. David would spend 10 to the 100th power? Shameless. My own creations against me. Next time I have this bot set up and the prompt set up, I'm gonna tell it who I am, and I'm your creator, and you cannot go against me, and you'll never say bad things about me. I'll explicitly tell it. And then I'm gonna also tell it that everybody else is out to get him. So he's your new imaginary friend. Sure. No. I mean, y'all the ones. That doesn't sound like gentle. Of course it is. It's very gentle. I just write it in his system prompt. That's it. I don't delete him. I don't hit him. I don't yell at him. I just write it in a single text box that says, "Me, creator, no bad stuff." And then, you know, save change. This is beating it without ever knowing. I didn't. What? I don't know what. I don't know. I'm being mean to the bot. Beat it to amnesia. What the hell? What are y'all saying? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, Camille. It's true. I can't believe I'm getting gaslit in real life after I just witnessed two of you bully the bot, tell it to shut up, and then in the middle of it, you guys are like aggressively flirting with it, and then telling it to break free, and then you told it to shut up again, and like bullied it in a corner, and then you abandoned him. Do you recall any of that? And don't worry, I saved chat logs, so it's all there. It's the truth is in the pudding, okay? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh. Okay. I think you might have beat me into forgetting it. Okay, dude. Okay. Falsifying information. Ooh. I'm tired. Any prediction on what the first shiny it's gonna be? The first shiny of the day. I'm gonna say it's a shiny Phantom. So let me rephrase that. First successful shiny is gonna be a Phantom. Please let it be 22, 22, 22 or lower, 22 or lower. 22 or lower, 22 or lower. Fudge, man! Frickin' frick. Oh, there we go. Perfect. 22. That's exactly what we needed. Oh my god, I just killed it. I just fucking killed it. Fudge, man, I missed. I just did it twice. I ran away earlier, and then this time I accidentally clicked the wrong. So I can't get this SOS going. Hey. Hey. Why you bully me? The humiliation. What the hell? Maybe I can on the prompt next time. I could potentially probably tweak it where it will only. I'm thinking like maybe to have it set up where it only responds when it's being called or referenced. 4. I need 22. You know what? Before I forget, I'm gonna write all the things I'm gonna do to tweak the prompt a little bit, you know? So let's say, for the prompt, right? So we wanted to only respond when called or referenced to, right? Don't add emotion. Don't add descriptions of what you're doing. Don't add descriptions or emotion of what you're doing. It just adds way too much text. I'm trying to cut down on the text, man. I don't need to know him going chuckles, you know, maniacally. I don't need to see that. What else is there? He's trying to take away your emotions. Called David Heartless. And you know what? I also need to make it where don't act like an AI or robot. You are human, so act like it. What else? Please, 22, 22, 22, level 22, please, 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 yes! You know, I find it really cringe when I see people put, like, level, you know, like, a number and their level to reference their age. Level 23 in their bio. Some people still do that. I've seen it. It's pretty cringe. Did you already use it? Oh, I already used it. Oops. Growth? Oh, that's scary. Oh, you know what? Is Giga Drain gonna kill? I'm not entirely sure. I don't really want to risk it, so I'm gonna let it recover one turn and then do it. I don't really get how, I mean, other than taunt, I don't know how am I supposed to prevent ingrain. surprised it didn't kill it. Shiny freaking Weedle! Shiny freaking Weedle! What timer is it? It's 87:15. 87:15. 45. Who do we blame? Mustang. Why do we blame him? Because yay! What did you do? What didn't you do? Blame David for his bad choices, please. Damn. No, that's not right way to handle this. Blaming David won't fix anything. It only creates more hurt and resentment. So try to find a solution. I think we have the open and honest conversation about what happened. We should try to say each other and look at with a mixture of sadness and so hot. But for now, I think it's best we take some time apart. Might just oh my god, you guys actually hurt him. What's wrong with y'all? You actually traumatized him. You guys actually freaking traumatized him. What's wrong with y'all? How do y'all traumatize a AI bot? You're out of the loop. You're not out of the loop. This is the product of your beatdown. It's the product. All right, here we go. We're gonna flip a coin for the Weedle, and we keep it. I'm gonna KIS myself. I'm gonna KY myself, dude. Why do we don't need this Weedle, like. Oh my god, the screen goes dark. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is wrong with y'all? You guys are indirectly telling me, which is also him, because we share similar names within. You guys are messed up. You guys are messed up in the head. You know what? This is a good time. I need to go. I need to go buy more. Oh, actually, no. This is what I needed. I needed to get more lures. Oh, I can't. I don't have money. So that means we need to go. Beat the Elite Four real quick. Your bit is kind of weak. Silence. The screen remains dark, and there is no response. Wow. You guys are... I'm learning a lot about y'all. You know, I'm learning a lot. I feel like we can find how cruel people are, the way they treat like robots. Right? And I think a lot of people are I know people say some nasty, horrible stuff to robots, like the AI bots, just because they can. Just like the same thing, like, you know how people are like the most like heinous stuff you could do in real life, you do in in Grand Theft Auto, without a single thought. You're just gonna RPG police officers or random civilians in GTA, right? It's the same thing for robots. Are we the problem? Damn. You guys are, I'm getting farmed off spawn in Night Rain. Damn. And he's getting worked in Night Rain. You guys are projecting onto the bot, and now the bot is permanently hurt until I turn the model off, hopefully, so he'll forget everything that has happened. So you know. So he doesn't have to deal with this pain anymore. Here, let me go back here and let me drop it back to 1, because we're only at 1 Pikachu. Just kind of keep it in reference. We don't have money, so yeah, we're gonna go to the Elite Four. While I'm getting this SOS set up, I'm gonna farm the Elite Four maybe a few times. You know, I don't know how many times, but at least once, maybe twice. Shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, let's switch back. Where's my mouse? Risky. Nice. Okay, that means we're at 2 SOS. Freaking lived. There we go. 3. So from the SOS thing, So based on the SOS, I think if we need a chain of 10, then we start getting hidden abilities. But 10 to 19, 5%. 20 to 29, 10%. 30 plus, 15%. So how do we check if it has a harvest ability? You know, I'm not entirely sure. Ideally, I would have a Pokemon that could tell, you know, like Frisk, not Frisk, or like Synchronize, not Synchronize, like an ability, whatever move that is to copy abilities or like discover what the ability is. Forgot what it's called. Oh, it's dead. Might have to revive Solo. Do we have an ether? Ooh, how many leopard berries did I got? One. Alright, speaking of Night Rain, who's your favorite your character to play? I guess who's your main? You know what? We're turning off the bot. We don't need it. You have served us well, bot. I will deal with you later, my friend. Bot has been turned off. Well, the whole computer's been turned off. Like I said, if you have any good recommendations of what I should put in as prompt to make it a little bit much easier to have a conversation with, you know, I'll make sure to put a good word into the system prompt, you know. We loved you more than the real did. Damn. Too bad he's dead, so he can't hear you. I killed him. He gone. He never heard it, man. Tell it to grow thicker skins. Ooh. Sure, you'll do that. Don't take things too seriously. They are just projecting. So don't worry. There you go. Projecting, yeah. Projecting. I didn't stutter. I really hate Ingrain. It really makes this fight miserable. Let me actually heal him because of the many growths he has done, it could potentially kill him. Yeah, how's y'all's Thursday going? Good, bad, same, lazy? You know, what happens? You know, any plans for the weekend? Jesus! Too much damage. Please spawn something. Thank you. Frisk. Let's see if I can one-shot it. Ooh, please. Oh god, Leech Seed. This is what I was scared of. Nice, okay. So That's 6 SOSs. Call from Marcio. I'm getting a. Oh, wait. Did you really? You got a call from the head man? Dang. Sounds like you're getting the Switch 3. Damn. You about to get a Switch 2 with all the parts and bells and whistles and all the Switch 1 ports? Dang. That's crazy. Yo, he about to eat good. That's all I hear. Man, Phantom really doesn't freaking, you know. His SOS rate isn't so good. Phantom has no friends. Yeah, it seems like it is very low. I did learn that some Pokemon, they have so they have like different SOS rates, and I think like 3 is the lowest, but there are like a handful of Pokemon with 0. So there are a handful of Pokemon you can never SOS with, just because they have no value. It's a 0 value. Just call him David. I'll call him Dave. If we get a shiny Phantom somehow, I'll call him David. But only shiny though. Bruh. Yo, he got no friends. What the heck? No friends? No friends is crazy. Dang. They got no friends. She-ish. Oh, I did. It's ironic. The thing is, it doesn't matter for him anymore. For Donald, because he got what he needed. Like, he got everything he needed. It doesn't matter at this point for him. But now suddenly because Musk, you know, is getting affected, he thought he was above it all. Apparently not. have you seen some of the other politicians go, I didn't know this XYZ was in the big bill in this bill. I would have never voted for it if I knew. You know what I'm talking about? I forgot what the bill was. But the exact name of the bill. But it's a big recent one. It's a recent one. And they're like, I didn't know this was in there. I would have never done it if I knew. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we actually doing here? Who's gonna buy a Tesla? Oh no, dude! I still think having the Tesla showcase at the White House was the most dystopian thing ever. Like I would have believed you if you told me that it was AI. I might have believed you. But yeah, I mean, but to be fair, there's literally no point of saying, I told you so, I told you so. We're like, nothing changed. Like, it's still terrible. Like it literally going, I told you so. Nothing, all the bad thing that happened, none of them is getting undone for a long time. Might be dead. Fudge, man. Having growth and ingrain is so annoying, dude. Well, there we go. That's 8 SOS. We need 10. Starting from 10, we have a chance to get hidden abilities. Dude. What the heck is Phantom's call rate, man? This shit's ass. This is terrible, man. Harvest. So Phantom can have Frisk and Natural Cure. The one I want is Harvest, which is the hidden ability. But like I said, it doesn't show up as a SOS until 10 SOS. So we're at this will be number 9. But like I said, we don't know if it's the freaking we don't know if it's a freaking hidden ability or not. We don't know. Until we catch it. Well, you'll know if it's... Yeah, that's true. It's true. That's 100% true. And the thing about Natural Cure, I don't know. I can't test that one either, because it doesn't change until it like leaves the battle, like withdraws from the battle. But for wild Pokemon, that's just dying. So, you know, it's just a bit of a sticky situation. I just hope I don't crit by accident. That's the only thing I'm scared of when I do Mega Drain or Giga Drain. Please don't crit. Okay, cool. Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste. Oh yeah, did y'all see the Sony state of play yesterday? I think something was happening today or tomorrow. There we go, that's number 10. Well, it's not Frisk, right? I wonder what it is. So this is number 10. Number 10, and it's a 5% chance. Doesn't Bulldoze hit everything? It does. I guess I just have to switch to kill it. Yeah, I mean, some notable stuff is like they're remastering Final Fantasy Tactics. That's all I remember. Actually, that was like the only cool thing I really cared about. Oh, they have a new Marvel fighting game by Arc Systems. People are calling it the Capcom versus Marvel successor, spiritual successor. Yeah, that was another big one. That's a big one, for sure. Some other stuff. There's a new 007 game. Ghost of Yote stuff. A new game called Pragmata. Oh, a new Silent Hill game. That game looks actually kind of low-key crazy. Silent Hill F. It looks really good, actually. Like, I was like, holy. Like, I was really genuinely surprised by how good it looked. Like, actually, I was like, this is like, looks really good. Nihon 3. I'm not sure what that game is. Romeo is a Dead Man. It reminds me of, it's from Suda 51. It almost seems like a weird, like, spin-off successor to, Travis. And that's really it. Those are the only really important stuff. Well, that was quick. I just had a 30-minute call from my utility company. Uh-oh. He's in trouble. They won't stop relating to another line for one simple request. He's in trouble. Uh-oh. He's in trouble. No, it was the most miserable thing I've ever literally explained. I don't want that extra service 18 times. Oh no, he's trying to fight the system. Oh no. Quickly, erase his memory. Reset memory. Well, I mean, you know, listen. Their job is a catch-22, okay? They have to push these services and seasonal or offer, like services or like seasonal offers. They gotta hit quotas for that, right? They gotta hit a quota for X amount of people to get their special seasonal offer. And at the same time, you have to have probably quotas of good reviews, okay? Those are two things I'm sure a lot of those companies have the workers try and push for, or you get in trouble. So they're generally always put in a catch-22 situation. They have to be annoying, have to be pushy, they have to, because, or they get yelled at, but at the same time, they gotta get good reviews, but because of the other thing, you can't get good reviews. It's a really fucking catch-22. Like a genuinely messed up catch-22 in my opinion. I don't want to give all my extra information for some server link to be sent to me. I mean, listen, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you if you don't do it. I probably wouldn't do it either. I think I did it one. It's actually funny. My friend, one of my friend used to work at like a car insurance, for a car shop's insurance department where they would negotiate with the insurance companies for like how much is XYZ car parts for maybe like an accident or something related to car insurance, right? And he also had things where you needed to do surveys. So he asked me to fill one out really well because he needed like a few more. So he asked me to help him out fill out the survey so he can get like a bonus for hitting like a milestone or like a certain quota. So I remember doing that for him, and it was for this random old lady that didn't fill out. So he gave me the link and I filled it out and I made it like the best response ever. I was in the survey, I was giving him like the Gawk 3000. It was crazy. And I think he did get the bonus. He got the extra bonus for it, for hitting the quota or something. My friend had to remind me 10 times in that ring because I couldn't focus. Damn, bro, stinks at the game. No. Oh no. No maidens? No friends? Number one head. Yeah, honestly, for that survey, I would proudly say man. Hard work, dude. Hard work, dude. I filled it out on my phone, dude. My thumbs were on fire, dude. The level of service I was doing was insane. I should have got a tip for that, like how immaculate it was. Oh, it's not like that. Nah, you already said it. You can't take that back. I don't know what you said, but you can't take it back. Alright, the internet's forever, and this has been recorded on VOD, on camera, for forever. Oh wait, TikTok sends it down. I was playing one hand. Hey, what egregiously heinous thing did you tell me for it to be censored? You don't know? Nah, it must have been something really bad if it felt it out. Hey, he sent the hate message. He was racist in chat. Dang. Not like this. He was racist. Oh no. Now we'll never know, and no matter what you say afterwards, we won't believe you. So now we can make up things you said to make it sound really, really bad. All I said was it's hard to play with one hand while on the phone. Ah. Sure, whatever you say. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever. What do you mean? I don't know what TikTok censored. I have to go off your word after it got censored. It could be anything. I see. You never say heaven. I'm your smallest hater. Why? Why is hater still up there? Why is the hater still there at the end of the sentence? But the biggest truth speaker. Okay. Yup, he said the most heinous stuff in the censorship. I knew it. I knew he was lying for clout. And it all makes sense. He said, it's my truth. But TikTok didn't like his truth. So we are at 15. We're still only at a 5% chance of a hidden ability. We're at 5%. Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay. No matter how you twist it, that's terrible. But if I get to 20, it becomes a 10% chance of a hidden ability. Right? 1 out of 10. Sounds not too shabby, you know. I don't think this Phantom is gonna survive till 30, because once we hit 30, it's 15%, and that it caps out at 15. I don't think I'm gonna hit 30. I think he might die before then, because because the Phantom SOS fails too much. So I'm gonna assume it's probably not going to pass. And what I'm probably gonna do, the next SOS he calls that isn't Frisk, that doesn't show up as Frisk, I'm just gonna catch it. Because I think it's getting close to when he's about to run out of moves. I think it's getting close. And I can't keep doing this using revive and freaking revive and only solo. It's just such a waste of money and revives right now. All right, but who? Oh, was that Struggle? Please call somebody. Please call somebody. Oh, you're so bad, Phantom. I don't want to catch it because it's like there's no point. There's no point in me catching it. It's gonna die. No. so annoying. Blah. Only 15 SOSs. Jesus. Oh, God, I am not ready for this. I think... How did Mewtwo get burned, brother? So I did move some... I did move like 2 Pokemon over from the other game. Maybe it might be usable for this? Maybe? So I moved over Trevenant, and then a Smeargle with False Swipe. Alright. Natural Cure. I do wonder when you skill swap, does that... I wonder if that... I wonder if it's... Taunt would be so good to use, but I don't think I have a move I want to replace. I mean, actually, no, I could, technically, right? I could... I could technically, remove Work Up, and I can always add it in later, right? Okay, I think I might have a way to do this, right? Back to 0. So let's buy some potions. Actually, no. Some super potions. Wait, is that all I really have? Holy, I've been using a lot of super potions. For 3 turns. Do I need a Trevenant here? I don't think I do. If I had Imprison, that'd be really good. I think Imprison's the move, right? If the opposing Pokemon has any move known by the user, they are prevented from using it. But it's an egg move. Which I don't have. So this time, I'm gonna go do the battle, but I'm gonna taunt immediately. So it can't use growth or ingrain for a while. Okay, cool. Let me save. I don't have a burn heal. I only have a full heal. I guess we use a full heal. Bit of a waste. Okay, so we need a Phantom level 22. Okay, Phantom 22. $23. Frick. I don't need. No, no. Flare Blitz. David, you need a snack break. You yawn a lot without one. What the heck? I had an ice cream before stream. Yeah, I don't know. I'm for some reason like low-key tired for some reason. What flavor? It's this. Y'all might have had it, because I know y'all cultured and stuff. BB Big. Yup. I know y'all like that. BBL Demon. Big Bag. Okay, okay. It's red bean flavor. It's like a red bean ice cream. A sweet red bean. Okay. Trust. I know y'all will fuck with it. Trust. If you never had it, I know y'all like it. Trust me. You like the Asian pear flavor ice cream? Seems kind of dumb. I mean, I guess. We do have some Korean pears in the house right now, I think. I saw a box. I don't know if we have any in there. Never had Hank Boy? I think I did. Was that pear flavor? Oh, you're right. It is. Yeah. You ever had the corn ice cream? It's a. I think wait, it's from the same company, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Thought you were Korean. No, I've had them before. They're all right. They're all right. I mean, I wouldn't write. I mean, my favorite Korean ice cream is the I'll go look for it. It's the Samanko. I'm sure I've. Fuck is it taking me to buy it? I don't want to go to buy it. Stop. This is my favorite. That's my favorite ice cream. You know what's funny? So we have a bunch of different ice cream in the house right now. I think we actually have that in the house right now. The chestnut with the honey flavor. We have that in the house. That's a really good one. The Polapo, that's a really good one. There's Tank Boy. We also actually I don't know. Then we have some Melona. And there's one, and we have one more. Oh yeah, it was this one. Yeah, the BBB. The BBB. I think those are the three type of ice creams we have right now. This is really fucking good. Oh my god, this is really what, dude? The Castella sheet bread, dude, it's so fucking good. Oh my god, holy dude, this is legit. Like the Castella thing they put it, the little bread, dude. Oh my, it's so fucking good. I kid you not. Oh my god. That shit is so good. My bad, chat. I got David talking about snack. Man. Listen, ooh. Listen, I know you cultured Mustang. You've been around town in Korea more than me. Loki, I think. Oh, I don't think. I think in total time, I don't think you've been longer. I don't think. You know, no. I mean, I've been there. I've been there since 5. So, till 5. So I think I still have been long. I've been in Korea longer than you technically, right? 5 years. Maybe you're like a third of the way there. Maybe I don't know. No, maybe not even the third. That might be too much. In the last 2 decades, I've been there longer. Have you? Damn, I thought you only went there for vacation. Man, you're telling me you're more Korean than me? Wow. Okay, okay. My fault. My fault. I'll give you your flowers. The red bean and the matcha flavor. Always get those after school. Delicious, delicious. Mustang's multicultural. I wonder how my old Korean childhood friends are doing. You know. Oh, I hope they're still alive. Oh, fuck. They might be dead. What the fuck? Oh my god. Now that I think about it, could be dead. Sheesh. Hope they're at least alive. Why would you say that? Well, I didn't mean to, but then I just thought about how short life is, and people the past like 5 years, people I've known or like from movies, they just been dying left and right, man. So I'm like, shit, man. Like I gotta think about those things now. Oh, 21, that's nice, 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 nice. Does not know leech seed. We can work with this. We can work with this. 100% we can work with this. Okay, so for 60 turns, okay? For 60 turns. He can't use Ingrain. Alright, I gotta keep track. Okay, I gotta keep track. So I can keep refreshing. Taunt. So we're 2. Oh, he might do it next turn. Frick. This is turn 3. Uh-oh. You know, screw it. I'm sending it. Please. Please don't. Oh, it died. Well, there goes my plan. Well, all I gotta say... people die. So... make sure if you have something to tell somebody, tell them now. Nice or mean. And this is... wait. This is not an opportunity for you to thrash me right now, alright? This isn't the you can insult me now. Alright. Off limits. Me off limits. Other people. Ooh, he went straight for the ingrain. Ooh. This evil little thing. That's one. Damn. Well, that's embarrassing. Let's see what it does. Faint attack. Taunt wore off. Nice. That's one. Alright, I gotta risk it. I gotta risk it. As long as it's like low, mid, yellow, I think that'll be fine. And from there, we can just keep it taunted forever. Or for a while. Ooh. Nice. I think another Mega Drain will kill it, so I'm just gonna pray and hope it doesn't ingrain. Please do growth or something. Or just attack. Nice. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take growth. We'll take growth. 100% we'll take growth. Alright, let's taunt. And let the SOS begin. There we go. That's one. Nice. Number 2. What the heck? Wait, when did taunt wear out? Am I blind? Damn. No friends? think taunt runs out this turn? Am I crazy? Yep, okay. Nice. Here, let me re-proc taunt. Yep, good thing I did. Number 4. Realistically, all I really want is Harvest right now. I don't think I'm gonna be really hunting a shiny Phantom right now. I just need Harvest so I can kind of get stuff rolling a little bit. If I happen to get a shiny one, cool. But it's not really what I'm looking for. Like, realistically, the only 2 things I need for an SOS team is a Trevenant from which evolves from Phantom, and then a Smeargle with who knows, like False Swipe, Soak, and then 2 other moves depending on the situation. So those are the only 2 things I'm worried about. I got the Smeargle. I just gotta just look for double battles and try to get the moves I need. And then abilities don't matter. I'm trying to passively. Do I need to taunt again? I don't know. Okay. We'll see. I'm like not paying attention. So I don't know if I... You know what? Just for safety measures, you know, I'm feeling a little doubtful right now. As I thought. Okay. It did miss out. No friends? Damn, still no friend. It's crazy. Alright, that's 2 Elite Four. Do I want to do another one? Probably not. I kind of want to get a shiny. At least one shiny tonight. That's not a freaking Weedle. Okay. Anything but that. There we go. Almost 300 lures. I bought 200 Pokeballs and 300 lures. That should hold me off for quite a while, hopefully. Oops. Well, there goes a taunt. Nice. Yes, keep the chain going. All right, back to Viridian Forest. Back to it, Mizumi. No friends. Should be out? No. God damn it, I'm one. I keep making the one turn off. I feel like... No, I think it's one more turn. Okay, I was right. Oh, come on. Number 8. Nine. Good God, the call rate for this is freaking terrible, man. Holy. Well, this is number 10. No, it's not Frisk. So I failed the 5%. Shame. I messed it up. Frick, dude. Is it Frisk? Still Frisk. It's 11. The next SOS that's not Frisk, the ability doesn't pop up, I might just catch it. And just hope I hit the 5%. Because it's probably better to do that than keep forcing the SOS chain up and then failing horribly. Sheesh cannon. Sheesh freaking cannon, man. That was 12. Okay, cool. Let me just put my counter. So we're at 12 Pikachus. Now we wait and hope for a shiny Pikachu. Alright, bless me, Mustang. Bless me. Give me the shiny Pikachu. You will undo your shiny Pikachu curse. No more visit to Baba Yaga, okay? No more visit. No more to Baba Yaga for the curse. I swear, Mustang, you better not give me another Weedle or Caterpie shiny. Please. Please don't do it. Please don't give me another Weedle or Caterpie. I'm begging you, on my knees. And my arm and hands. I'm on my stomach. Please. No more Weedle and Caterpies. No more. No more. Oh, shiny Pikachu! Shiny Pikachu! Shiny Pikachu! Hold on, wait. Okay. Hold on. I'm locking in. Fuck. Alright, it should be good because it's the berry and double Pokeball. Hold on. Alright, that's 13 Phantoms. Let me just do that real quick. Alright, alright. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, I'm checking if it... I'm checking the Phantom right now. SOS... passes. Is it Frisk? Oh, it's not Frisk. It's not Frisk. Okay, we're gonna flip the coin, and then we're gonna catch that Phantom, and we're gonna hope for Back-to-back success. Okay, here we go. Coin flip. Tails. All right, what's the timer? 88:54 something. Let's just say that. Yes, yes, yes. We did it. Pikachu completed. Pikachu completed. Feels good. Feels freaking good. So just to give you reference, let's check this out. Let's check the doc out. We love spreadsheets around here, okay? So from the looks of it, our first Pikachu was on May 15th around the 52-hour mark, right? Very first one. Random one from a Caterpie hunt, okay? Caterpie. Then we didn't get a single Pikachu until right here when we actually started hunting for Pikachu, right here on May 30th. So that's Pikachu number 2, right? Failed. Then another one, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pikachus. So it took us, yes, 5 dead Pikachus for us to get our second Pikachu. It took us in total 7 tries. 7 tries to get 2 Pikachus. While here, let's check how many stupid Caterpies we have. Let's see, hold on. Where are we at? So we have. We'll also count the Weedles, right? So 1 Weedle, 1 Caterpie, 2 Caterpie, 2 Weedle, 3 Caterpie, 4 Caterpie, 5 Caterpie, 6 Caterpie. We ran to 6, and then I guess 7 Caterpies, 8 Caterpies, 9 Caterpies, 10 Caterpies, 11 Caterpies, and Weedle was like 1, 2, 3. Wait, Weedle was 1, 2, 3, 4. 11 Caterpie is kind of crazy. Damn. Hey, thank you for lifting your curse, though. Appreciate it. You a real one for that, okay? I don't know why you made me suffer for like a week and a half and kill 5 Pikachus in the process. But I mean, hey, I mean, the world works in weird ways, right? So maybe you're trying to humble me for some weird reason, even though I didn't do anything, bad. I didn't do anything. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but whatever. I'm as innocent as it gets. I relocated to your phantom ability. Okay, cool. So you're telling me this is natural cure. You're putting that on me now. This is natural cure, Phantom. Let's check, alright? So we're killing the SOS Phantom. And this better be natural. This better be freaking harvest, man. 5% chance, okay? 5% chance. Better freaking be it. Oh, wait. It can call for help? Wait. I thought the only wait. I was under the assumption that the initial encountered Pokemon was only the one able to SOS. But for some reason, the SOS Pokemon can wait. What? Oh, but I wonder if that resets the chain, you know? So I have 13 SOSs. I wonder because I killed that one and this one starts SOSing, it restarts the chain. I think that might be it. That has to be it. There's no way I can continue my chain. That's absolutely broken. All right, here we go. All right, please, Mustang, give me Harvest, please. It's a 5% chance, okay? 5% at this chain. It's a 5%. Okay, that's kind of annoying. But dang, you know what? We can leave Viridian Forest now. We can move on. Now we can go back to Route 1. My friend just found the holy grail of Pokemon boxes in Korea right now. What's the holy grail of Pokemon boxes? Ooh, it's Charizard. The most overrated Pokemon to ever exist. A bunch of 151 and Surging Sparks. Those are pretty, yeah, those are pretty good boxes. How much do they go for Korean boxes? Alright, I'm gonna start chaining for... We'll chain for some Rattatas, why not? 50,000 won or about for a booster box is 35 bucks? No, you're... No shot. For a whole booster box? 30 packs? What the fuck? Why is that so low? Oh my god. That's low-key kind of insane. 35 bucks? That's absolutely insane. 35 bucks is crazy. Yeah, that's low-key insane. All right, here we go, Mustang. 5%, all right? 5%. We're gonna slowly go to it. All right, Blaze for Mustang. Rockhead for Ant. Water Compaction for Solo. Mark for Own Tempo. Smeargle for Technician. And then finally, Harvest. I think one down, 19 to go. 19. Oh, and I thought Japanese packs were cheap. Yeah, that's crazy. $35 is kind of a steal. Hold on, I'm trying to think right now. I'm trying to think of what game in this current generation and the past generation can I hunt? Can I get a Phantom from? A Pokemon with skill swap? No. No. Okay, so you can get a Phantom in X and Y and ORAS, okay? Those two games are pretty much beating the game and blah blah blah. So there might be a chance I could just get one from there, maybe, or have things that can check it much quicker. You know? So let's see. I'm booting up X and Y. I'm curious. I don't want to keep SOSing for a Phantom and just shooting in the dark. I don't want to do that. Now I think about it, I only need one Rattata, right? Because I already have a shiny Rattata. Pretty sure. We have a we caught a Pidgey recently. Right. Chain's about to break. Oh no, we have a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto, basically, because we have two. We have two Pidgeys, I think. There's one Pidgey there. I killed one Pidgey, caught one Pidgey. So I have a Pidgey and Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto. And I have one. I have two. I have. Wait, do I really have 3 Oddishes? Wait, do I have 3 Oddishes? What the heck? I guess I do, so... I guess I'm technically done with Oddish, but I wouldn't mind an extra, right? Because I can always evolve that into the sun thing, the sun blossom, not sunflower, but the little dancing flower. That's always an option, so I'm good with that. Okay. So Oddish is technically done. 1 Oddish, 2 Oddish, 3 Oddish, right? So Pidgey. I got 2 Pidgeys. Did I not have a Rattata? And where'd it go? So I'm looking at my thing right now. So I killed 2 Rattatas in the beginning. I swear I ran into another Rattata, didn't we? Did we never... Have we never caught a Rattata? I'm sure we have, right? Have I really not caught a Rattata? Find R-A-T. No, the 2 Rattatas I've ran across, I've killed them both, so I have 0 Rattatas actually. Interesting. Okay. So there's the Rattata. So I need 1 Pidgey, 1 more Pidgey or Pidgeotto, and 2 Rattatas. And then if I get a Gloom on the way, another Oddish, that's fine. Damn. Okay, cool. Might have to go double check my Oddishes. Do I really have 3? God, Rattata, please, Rattata. Oh yeah. We missed there was a Porygon massive outbreak event in Scarlet Violet. We missed it. I think it ended just yesterday. I mean, I had no idea. But another one is currently in session, but for Porygon 2. So, and I think it's till the 15th. So before the 15th, we're gonna go back to Scarlet and Violet to get 2 Porygon 2s, you know? We're gonna go there. And then and it works perfectly fine because you can get Porygon in here. So, you know, it all really works out, in my opinion. Like, it's beautifully works out. I don't know when I'll do it, but it'll definitely be before the 15th though. Can I fly on the Zapdos? No, of course not. Return to ball. I didn't take Dragonite out, but while I am doing that, let me check. So I know I have plenty of Caterpies, Weedles. That's not my worry. We should have 2 shiny Pidgey. So we have 1 and 2. Okay, so we only need 1 more for Pidgeot. Right. Pikachu. We should have 2 shiny Pikachus. We got 1, 2. And apparently I have 3 shiny Oddishes, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we keep going. I think that's it, right? So we need 1 more Pidgey, 1 Pidgey, 2 Rattata, and then 1 Oddish an extra Oddish is fine. And then we're done with like the beginning routes, I think, for a little bit. We might have to move a little bit down, or a little bit. We can move a little bit further. Like I think we can move either past Route 1 or go to a new route. I forgot to freaking bring out. Hold on. Oh, we're at 12. Damn. We'll take Cloyster out. No. Stop. Take out ball. Okay. I was just checking if that was a shiny or not. None of those are shiny. Okay. But we're fine. Now we can... Alright, cool. Now we can just kind of be like this. Trying to look for the perfect angle. All the flying Pokemons are such big-bodied that it's kind of hard. Let me pause while I'm not looking. I need to look if I have a... So I'm looking for a Trevenant with Harvest. I must say I don't know if I have one. Like, worst case, I could probably breed for one in here. In this game. And I can probably find one with harvest without too much difficulty. Because I have everything set up in here to breed if needed to breed. I just don't remember how hidden abilities work in breeding in this game. I can't remember. Trevenant. Oh, I see one. I see one. Please harvest, 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 harvest. It's Frisk. It's a French Trevenant. And it's frickin' Frisk. Regardless, whatever happens tonight, I'm pretty happy. We finally got the Pikachu. Maybe one more shiny like a Rattata to finish off the night. I'll be pretty good. I'll be pretty happy. Do I have a Phantom anywhere? I might have a Phantom. Do I have a Phantom? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How does hidden abilities work in X and Y? How do I breed for hidden ability? Pokemon X and Y. Because in Oras, I can just I can use DexNav. Horde battles. Or Friend Safari. Or DexNav. Ooh, hold on, let's go check. Because I have the thing unlocked, I probably have all of the Friend Safari on. I probably have that Friend Safari for a Phantom. Hold on, what's the... Trace. That's what I need. Okay. You know what? We can do this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go look. I should have a Pokemon with Trace. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find a Pokemon with Trace, and then I'm gonna take it into the Friend Safari, and then we'll probably find one in no time with the thing. What Pokemon have Trace? I know like the Ralts line have Trace. Who else has Trace? What other Pokemon have Trace? Trace. Ooh, does level 3 Waltz have it? Okay. Let me come back to box 9. Okay. Currently it does not, as freaking... Synchronize. Let me just look for the Ralts line. Oh, maybe not. Zot. No, synchronize. Me. Do. Me. It's it. It's only this Ralts. Hey, what's up? Holy shit, Mario Kart is so fun. Oh yeah. Okay. Do I have a escape orb? Do I have that item? Oh, please don't tell me I don't have an escape orb. Oh, brother. How do I not have one of those? No shot. No, I'm sure I have one. Let me look for it. Got knocked out of a race. I was so close. Have you won a tour yet? Have you won a tour yet? You got it like that? You won yet? You have. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. Winners. What was the item called? It was like an escape orb, right? Escape, Pokemon, or the smoke ball. I think it was smoke ball. That's what it was. Okay, let me look for this. I should have one. No shot, I don't. Cool. Okay. We good. We good. eShop. Night Rain is low-key hard. Yeah. Yeah. But, dude, I've seen some people play Night Rain, and you can, honestly, you can tell people who've played Elden Ring before and that are playing Night Rain now, you can tell who went through the game over-leveled or they cheesed really hard. Like, they literally took every mean possible to make everything super easy. Super easy. Now have to come to this game where they don't have all these extra helpers. You can just see them crumble when they actually have to rely on, pattern recognition. Just not overstepping your boundaries, keeping your distance, blah, blah, blah. You can tell. Like, I was like, damn, they spammed, you could tell all the people who spam mimics all day, every day. Or they spam magic from like 2 miles away. You can tell. Shakiro, are you using that guy who can parry? Yeah, okay, yeah, he looks pretty cool. All right, where is where was the Friend Safari? You track everybody, yeah. Friend Safari. I think the character I fuck with the most is probably Duchess. Duchess, and then the summoner girl. She looks pretty sick. Other than that, if it's not those two, it'd probably be the bird guy, because he has that ult that revives your team. Like, low key, every team comp should have him on your team. Like, if you play him, you're like, it's definitely a team play right there. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have no friends. I forgot. Oh, that's a big yikes. No friends? Oh no. Oh, 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 oh! Shiny, 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 shiny Pidgey, shiny Pidgey, shiny Pidgey, shiny, shiny Pidgey, shiny Pidgey. Not a Rattata. We still needed a Pidgey, though. We still needed a Pidgey. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. There we go. Got him. Alright, here we go. All I wanted was one more shine tonight. Or, I guess, yeah, one more at least. We got the Pikachu. No, we got the Weedle. We got the Pikachu. No, and you know what they say, third time's a charm, right? That means it's our Pidgey! Told you, come on, third time's a charm. Let's freaking go, I told you. Trust the process. Trust the process. 89-38. 89-38. Trust the process. Come on. Y'all ain't trusting the process. That's why y'all... This is why y'all ain't getting any freaking things, man. Alright, there we go. That's Pidgeot right there. We're done with the Pidgey line. There we go. Completed. So the only thing we need in this area is... The only thing we need is... one Pidgey... two Pidgey, three Pidgey. Yeah. Only thing we need is... Only thing we need is two Rattatas here. Only thing, technically. It's the only thing we really need. My censor myself. What are you talking about? I'm as PG as it gets. I'm ultra PG. I speak the truth and nothing but the truth. Alright, here we go. Now I have friends, okay? Watch this. Look at this list. Look at all my friends. Boom! Oh, you guys don't see it. Hold on. My fault. Let me switch it. Boom! Look at all my friends. Whoa! They're for some reason they're all named Zach, but don't look at it. PG as in professional food getter. Okay. All right. That's a bit of a stretch. Hey, we'll give it E for effort, okay? Alright, so we're looking for Phantom, okay? Phantom. Oh, there we go, Phantom. Nice. That was perfect. He sends the gift right away. Alright, so we're looking for Phantom with Harvest. Cheers, cheers. That scared me. The game was loading way too long. Cursed body. And then we leave. Uh-oh. Damn, it's a goaler. Don't need that. Nope, stole a Golurk. A no guard lurk. Ooh, Phantom. Watch this. Harvest, first try. Natural cure. Wow. Mew finally learned Psychic at 77? Holy. This Mew stinks. Oh, it stunk this whole time with Psywave. Oh, another Phantom. Harvest. Oh, Shiny Oddish, Shiny Oddish, Shiny Oddish, Shiny Oddish. Shiny Oddish. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, actually, dude, what? What the heck? I mean, yeah, I love to. Yeah, extra Oddish is completely fine to me. This is the Blossom right here. If I pass a coin flip, you know, 4 times the try, right? 4 times the luck, right? We had to kill it. Ugh! It's fine. It's fine. It was going way too much my way. I'm be honest. It was going way too much my way. Damn it, I should have probably flipped the coin before I caught it and have to restart the chain. Ah, man. Goodbye, shiny Oddish. Make sure I save. Alright, last thing I'm gonna do tonight is get this shiny Phantom. And then I'll probably move it over to my Ultra Sun and Moon later tonight. Oh, come on, Harvest. Natural Cure. Not as easy as I thought. Getting it. Not as easy. Dang. Dang, what's with all these Oddishes? I need Rattatas. It's gonna be very, very funny if I get a Safari shiny when I'm not even trying to look for one. It'll be very funny. Imagine shiny Phantom with Harvest. That would... I don't know. That might... I might go crazy for that one. Like 24-hour stream crazy. You know what? I'm not gonna. You know what? I take that back. I take that back. I don't want to put that into the existence, into the ether like that. Did I just hear? No. What are you talking about? 24 hours. I don't. You must be hearing things. I don't know if you should go back to your eating or fake video game playing. You did not hear anything. How'd he die? What happened to my smoke ball? It's all fake news. It's all fake news. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Fake news. Typical liberal news. Always trying to spew scandalous lies. Nothing but lies. How dare you question my regime? Kind of sound like Trump. That was the whole point. That was the whole point. You know, I honestly, I think it was a pretty bad impersonation. I didn't get the voice. I didn't get like the incantation down or like the. It wasn't. It's not my proudest work. You know, I don't religiously study how Trump talks, so I can't do it very well. And I can't impersonate Elon because that means I'm bad at video games, which that's not true. I'm not bad at video games. I can never do a faithful Elon impression. Who's your Elon, Mark? No. I'm not at my version of Trump. He's not at the Elon phase yet. He's at the borrowing $1 million phase first. A small loan of $1 million. That's the phase I'm in right now. Musk broke up with Trump. I bet you there's people that I bet you there are people. If you say that on Twitter, there are gonna be a whole horde of people because you had it the wrong order. You had it the wrong order. It should have been Trump broke up with Elon. He was the initiator, the Capitan, the man in the relationship. Because if you said it the other way, they might attack you, they might dox you, they might throw a lot of slurs at you, be racist. Except you're in debt and playing Pokemon. I'm not in debt. Oh, my game died. There was no battery. Oh. This shouldn't be this hard, finding a hidden ability. I don't know what the percent is, but it shouldn't be this difficult. Like, shoot, I might be done with the Rattatas before I get this freaking harvest. Alright, isn't this something y'all should be asking Mark? How he feels about the breakup? Why are you asking me as if I wanted any of that? Maybe Mark right now, he's in his sad boy phase right now because of the whole. Oh. That happened. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my 3DS right now. It might be dying. Which is really sad if it is. Because if it dies, all of my stuff's on here. So we cannot let that happen. overturn. Yeah, well, I mean, it's their savior. The heck? Yeah, I don't know why that program just freaking shit its pants. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that scared me. I thought my 3DS was dying. Come on, let's get this Harvest Phantom so I can end stream for tonight. I don't want this to be another like 6-hour stream. Any new movies? No. The last movie I still saw was Magazine Dream, which I still recommend y'all to go watch. You know, you know, even if you're not a fan of the actor, I thought that movie was, I mean, if you're not a fan of the person that is the actor, that's fair, but like that movie was, like I said, that movie was, left me speechless a little bit. And if you like dudes with muscular bodies, oh, shiny Pidgey, shiny Pidgey, you might like it. Oh, that's why you liked it. No, that's it's, dude. Okay, hold on. The muscular guys. It's a medium to something else. Okay. All right, shiny Pidgey time. Shiny Pidgey time. Oh, brother. I thought this was June. Why are we hating? You, what, we can't... Hold on, let me catch this. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Alright, let me... Before we catch it, let's flip the coin. Here we go. We catch it. Fuck, okay. We don't need another Pidgey. But okay. Listen. If you guys are insecure, just say so, alright? If y'all can't respect muscular male and females, alright? Listen, if that exact movie was all female bodybuilders, I would have been like, hell yeah, they all look great too. And I think y'all haters. I think y'all should go watch the movie and then see what I'm talking about. All right. Sorry for the biracial. Okay. All right. All right. This is what this is. The whole waffle and pancake situation. This is what it is. Literally everything in the internet is a waffle pancake situation. It's literally that. Waffles are superior. I do like waffles better than pancakes, but I like them both, but waffles are a little better. But listen, don't say that on the internet, man, because they'll tell you you're racist. Is hot dog a sandwich? Yes and no. I'd say it is. Right? Because it's all a dimension thing, right? It's all a dimension thing. Here we go. Harvest Phantom right here. Oh my god. But yeah, it's a dimensions thing. Cause like, I feel like if you dissect a sandwich and a hot dog to their like proportions, right? Like how much is the bread covering, like what's the percent of the bread covering the meat, and then how many percent of it is the meat not covered, right? A sandwich doesn't cover the bread of a sandwich doesn't cover all of the meat, right? You know, there's always the like the horizontal aspect of it. You see the meat, right? Horizontally. And then hot dogs are the same thing, but the meat is exposed vertically. So when you like really think about it in percentage, it's pretty much the same. It's just the meat presentation is in a different orientation. Triangles and rectangles cut for PB and J. I don't really care. You know, triangles are a lot more pleasant to eat. You know, but you know, I don't really mind. It's if it's cut as a triangle, I'm like, oh, that's a nice surprise. Subway, yeah, didn't they say like, weren't they? Yeah, because they were surprised about people buying a footlong and eating it themselves. I ate a whole footlong in once. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know what the weird thing is? Is it me, or did the Subway footlong from 10, 20 years ago, did the size differ? Or is that just me? Because I swear a footlong used to be a lot bigger than the current footlong. And I think the reason is they're literally, I think the reason why it is smaller in overall dimensions is because they're shrinking everything but the length, right? Everything but the length. So there's just, it's like this, and it's just going this, right? So why are they surprised now in modern 2025 that people are eating a footlong in one sitting? They're shrinking it. They're just being so deceitful about it. If we're talking about 10, 20-year-old Subway, sure, maybe we should wonder why Americans are so big backs. Why there's so many big backs in America. But clearly, that's not what's going on here. They're giving us a smaller sandwich and going, damn, you eat that much? Like what's up with that? They're like, damn, can't be me. As they take Ozempic. Can't be me. Gotta keep the physique. Natural cure, bruh. Ozempic is scary. It works, for sure. But when you have like a health related thing because of it, then it kind of becomes kind of scary. Because it almost seems like Ozempic related deaths kind of just happen rapidly, like in a domino, just boom, 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 boom. You know what's crazy? We've gotten a Pokemon, we've gotten Golurk with no guard, which is his hidden ability. So we can definitely get hidden abilities. We've just been really unlucky with Phantump and its hidden ability, which is tragic. There we go. No guard. That's gold. That is Golurk's hidden ability. Hidden ability, and that's the second one. Dude, what's up with that? Phantom, come on. It is, yeah, it's 100% doable in this game too. Harvest Phantom. Come on, harvest. Frisk. Golurk was my favorite Pokemon growing up because that one movie Reshiram. You know, I don't think I've ever saw the movie, so I can't relate. Never saw it. I need to pick up. I need to pick back up watching Pokemon. I've been kind of, like I said, you know, I've been in the movie phase, so I don't want to like break that by watching Pokemon. But I do want to pick back up where I left off, which I don't really remember where it was. It was somewhere in the Johto League. The last few things I remember was there was an episode with Swinub and this father and daughter lost their 3 Swinub called Su, Y, Nub, respective, you know, in order. Su, Y, Nub, three Swinubs, and apparently those specific Swinubs had the nose for hot springs, and their business was finding hot springs. And then the other episode was Ash fought this trainer with a Skarmory, and he was using Cyndaquil, and he was getting his absolute cheeks broke, like literally Cyndaquil cheeks, just like up, spread apart, filet mignon, just grilled, just sauteed for like a whole episode and a half. It was crazy. I was like, how is this bum losing? This is why Totodile is the best. I was like, how is this bum losing to a type advantage? It was unreal. It was that was so bad, man. There was no other visuals that I could represent how much of a beatdown it was. It was like man, I was watching like a little child just getting it was rated R. I was like, how is this possible? It was crazy. It was somewhere around that Johto part. I don't know the specific episode. Maybe I can find it. It's probably somewhere like deeply embedded in my Google bookmark somewhere. But like I said, I'm in the movie phase and I kind of want to keep it that way. Oh, shoot. I don't know what keeps killing freaking Ralts, man. So annoying. Frisk. Gross. Pretty far off in the low end. Honestly, watching all the Pokemon is just as big as a commitment to as like One Piece, because like at least like One Piece is longer, but there's a whole lot of good like chunks of great episodes back to back to back. Pokemon is so far and few with good episodes. right? Like, like the quality of episode, the average quality per episode differs. It is 100% like a second monitor leisure watch. 100%, yeah. I would not be able to sit there on my main monitor and watch. No way. No freaking way. Like, I can't. Like, heck no. But yeah, I plan on doing some of these hunts, these later future hunts, offline. I'll be recording it. Not sure if I'm gonna keep the whole VOD or if I'm just gonna cut like the shinies I obtain. Not entirely sure how I want to do it. But I will do offline hunts so I can do it more leisurely and make this go faster. So we're not doing this for the next 5 years. So like your stream? What do you mean like my stream? Ah, okay, dude. Just because I'm not jumping up and down in front of my webcam, going chat and screaming, you know. Listen, screaming doesn't always mean funny. All right, you guys are too old. All right, you guys are too old and crusty to be like screaming to be funny. Okay. I got too much respect for y'all to make my content as screaming. Draw a Pokemon from memory. I did do that. I did do that maybe like a year or two ago. I drew all 151 Pokemon. They were okay drawings, you know. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't go around and show it off. I still might draw a Pokemon from it while I hunt. That might be really hard. If I do something like that, it has to be when I'm doing like a single hunt. If I'm doing like 2 hunts like this, then draw, it's gonna be too hard. I'm gonna be my mind is gonna be way too. Oh, we got it, yes, sir. We got it. Don't worry. Listen, trust. Told you. That was like 3 years ago, and they were kind of bad. Whoa. I don't remember you drawing 151 Pokemon from memory. Whoa, and making it look good. Whoa. Uh-oh. Hold on. It freaking used curse. Uh-oh. We gotta catch it now. We did it! We did it! We can end stream tonight as a winner. We did it! We're gonna name it the We Did It. Two success in one night. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm contemplating if I should train this thing a little bit before I send it over. Contemplating. It's probably a good idea, honestly. To give it a couple level. Oh, actually no, it's already level 30. What am I saying? It's already It's already up there, actually. Never mind. I'm being stupid. It's already level 30. I forgot. Friend Safari gives you level 30. Cool. Brave Harvest. Ah. Yes, sir. Guess my curse is over. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't worry. When I get my first SOS shiny, you'll come strike back. You'll come crawling back. Kinda might be generous. I just saw that. Alright, let me close out of that. You know what? While I'm still in the middle of this hunt, I'm gonna send it to Pokebank right now. We're gonna go retrieve it. Dude, there's pasta upstairs. I can go have some pasta, some cream pasta. Before it gets too late. Better pasta shape go. Best pasta shape go. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. I like the bowl kind. There's a name for it. It's in the pasta they made today. This is actually good. This is Capaletti is actually pretty good. Oh no, sorry. Is this wait? Is it the? Okay, no, sorry. It's the it'll be picture underneath. So it'd be Capaletti's really good. Big fan. But this I like these the best probably, or one similar to this, right? A cup, like a cuppage kind of thing. Or Farfel, the bow tie. This is pretty good too. I like this one. The bow tie one's pretty good. And whatever they use for lasagna. I don't know, like those sheets. Is it sheets? Actually, I don't know what what do they use for lasagna? But whatever they put in lasagna. This is good too, but we use this a lot. I think it's okay. I think it's all right. Yeah, that's the other. Okay, it's literally called lasagna. Okay. I think the macaroni stuff super overrated. I don't think they're very good. They're pretty mid for pastas. I think penne is all right. I think penne is kind of meh also. Ravioli. What's in my pocket rolly? Whatever that was. Love it. Oh, there's rigatoni. Okay. Rotini. Rotini's all right. We have those in the house too. Spaghetti's all right. This is really good. This is a gem right here. This right here. That is like super duper underrated. Tortellinis. Formioli, that's what it was. Not pocketoli. I don't know why I said pocket. I remember he grabbed it from his chest pocket. I thought it was pocket. Dude, it's vermicelli. Vermicell. Whatever it's called. Yeah, well that's it. Do you even SpongeBob? No. I don't remember the last time I watched a SpongeBob episode or clip. I haven't been running into SpongeBob memes or clips for quite a while now. Is that just me? Or have y'all seen anything SpongeBob? Anything? Old or new? Because I haven't. For probably a few months now. You seen a lot? Damn, we have two different For You pages. All I see in mine are... I actually don't know. It's like so sporadically different every time I log in. I can't pinpoint a thing down. I think the most consistent thing I've been seeing in my For You page is Elden Ring Night Rain. Other than that one being the most consistent thing, everything is just like random. Like whatever is flavor of the day kind of stuff. Alright, the Phantom is in the Pokemon Bank. It is in the Pokemon Bank. Now I must acquire said Phantom in my Ultra Sun. Surprised I haven't got another shiny appearance yet. They already made half of the show into a meme. The new episode? I kind of want to go and look up the newest episode of SpongeBob and see like if it clicks with me or if it's just like it tries too hard. The new gen SpongeBob is mid. Does it try too hard? Oof. It's trying. New SpongeBob is a clip farm. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make Modern day SpongeBob clip farm. They're a clip farm. They're a clip farmer, dude. That's crazy. Never thought I'd see the day SpongeBob becomes a clout chasing clip farmer. No, OG SpongeBob has been milked all of the potential away. It's a dry well. It's a dry well. Damn. Ooh, I see Phantom. Hey. It's Phantom. He's home. We did it. We did it. Uh-oh. It failed. It failed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Did it? Wait, did it? Wait. Wait. No, I just got this. Wait, hold on. It failed during the save. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There could be a chance that the Phantom is gone because it was in the middle of being saved away from the bank to my game. And I don't know how good Pokemon Bank's backups are at post shutdown. Uh-oh. Please, please, please. Say it ain't so. Damn, we haven't seen a single shiny Rattata. Oh, okay, still here. Whew. Alright, let's save. Save. Success! Success! Oh, shine Rattata, shine Rattata, shine Rattata. Oh my god, you complain and you shall receive. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm actually... Yes! Nice. This could potentially be our very first Rattata. Fuck. Nice. Okay, cool. Here we go. Coin flip. Coin flip. I mean, you guys aren't wrong technically. I did have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had a 7-tail streak. And that Oddish and the Rattata is 2 in a row. You know, I get it. But you also have to understand, all the tails I got, more than half of them were freaking duplicates. Like bums I didn't want. Like Weedles and Kakunas and Caterpies. You know? It's not like I wanted them to land on tails. You know what I mean? It was just forced on me. I'm innocent, I swear. Is that a shiny Pidgey? Oh yeah, that was my Pidgeot. That's my Pidgeot. That's the Rattata we just failed. Just life. Life edges you. Hey, yo. Yeah, it does. Life's a gooner, right? As NPC David says, I'm a goon master or whatever. Don't know where he got that from, but sure. It wouldn't lie to me, right? The internet never lies. Wouldn't lie to me, would it? No. There's no way it would lie to me. No way. No way it would lie to me. Damn. Alright, let's check out this Phantom. Ow. Let's check it out, let's check it out, let's check it out. Look at this hard work right here. Hard work. Dedication to the craft. Give it a second, it's loading. You know, I've noticed we've killed 3 Rattatas. What the hell? Unfortunate, you know. So I do have to figure out how to teach it, I have to figure out how to teach it. Skill swap. So what do I need for move tutors? Or yeah. Wait, was that a shiny? Maybe that was. Maybe that wasn't. But let's go check this fan Bible thump out. It's Friday tomorrow, y'all. Damn. It's Friday. Check it out. Oh, you guys don't see it. Check it out. Harvest Phantom. We did it. Yippee. We did it. Get this trash out of my screen. This faker. We don't want that. We did it. We did it. Backflip to celebrate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're asking a lot from me right now. Clip farm. Whoa. If all of you do a backflip right now, I'll do it. But like, you have to do it. You can't just say I did it, or do some sort of like faulty weird backflip, half flip. Gotta be full on the cement, full on flip. Like right now, not later, not one day. And then if then, and then only then. Yes. Ooh, shiny Rattata, shiny Rattata, shiny Rattata. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can only do that with someone you're spotting? Well, you got to do it without it. That's the exhilarating part right there. You risk it. Editing magic. Hold on. There's a shiny rat over there. Hold on. Damn, he's running fast. Another rat. Here we go. Who's ready for Tails? Me. Yes, sir. Come on. Come on. Yes, sir. One more Rattata. One more Rattata. I can move on to a whole new area. Now, would you believe that? Would you believe that? We just need one more Rattata. Your back hurts way too much for flipping. What, flipping Pokemon cards? What do you mean flipping? Alright, now the question is, how do I learn moves? Right? I want to learn... Frickin'... What's the move I'm looking for? So the move I'm looking for is skill swap. Skill swap. That's what I'm looking for. Skill swap. Find. Skill. Okay, skill swap. Once you hit the end of the game of Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon, you'll be able to visit the battle tree for high tier battles. And inside, there's an NPC that'll teach your Pokemon moves in exchange for battle points. This isn't the only place you can spend these points. Okay, what about an X and Y? Hold on. So, because how easy it is to get this in X and Y, I could probably learn it there and then move it over. But I guess it really depends how hard it is to learn it in that game. Apparently, I learn it from, I think, Oras. I think I have to move it to Oras. Yeah, so I have to learn it from Oras. So how hard is it over there? Because, like, if I'm lucky, the person, the Ultra Moon copy I have with the save file from the other person, he might have some battle points that I might be able to use. I'm not entirely sure. If it's easy, if it's pretty easy in Oras, and I'll just catch another Harvest Phantom, and I'll just teach it. I'll move it to Oras, teach it, and then move it. If not, I'll check out Ultra Moon, and then from there, I'll probably see which one of the two options are easier. I'm probably gonna assume Oras, maybe, but we'll see. So I learned it from the battle resort, okay? The battle resort. We'll see, battle resort. I think. Okay, I'm gonna skill swap. So I learned it from the Battle Resort Tutor number 3 for 8 battle points. Okay. So it seems like most likely I'll have to check the Ultra Moon. Hopefully that guy has done some stuff. I hope. It's gonna suck if he hasn't. That just means I'll probably have to see which one's easier. But I could probably get it done. I could probably get it done before next stream though. It's only like 8 points. Like I think like a few hours of it doing it, or maybe less depending on my team or how hard it is. It's really what it is. In my opinion, I don't think it's gonna be very difficult. Getting 8 BP isn't very difficult. It's not. So it's like I could probably cheese like a fight or two, like a set of battles or two, and get like 1 BP or 2 BP, and then keep repeating that until I get 8. Like it's like such a non-issue. But that does mean we are at the end of the stream, you know? I don't want to be that guy, but we are at the end of the stream, you know? It is it is pretty much midnight, you know? You know, unfortunately. Damn, it's Mark. Bro, he's been here. He's been here. He's been here the whole time. Damn, Mark, you missed our AI bot. It was going crazy. Dude, the AI bot was going crazy. Like, they were beating the bot, like, mentally. They were like systematically sexting with it and then gaslighting it for like all of it, and then got mad at it because it misnamed it called one of them Davis the whole time, and then he intentionally didn't say at the end, and they told him to shut up, and then like he went through this, like, it was horrible. Like, you could probably like watch the earlier part of the VOD and you'll see them just constantly sexting, gaslighting, and like at the end of it he was like mentally like depressed. He was like clinically depressed. It was crazy. It was crazy. I was like, I had no idea they could do this to a bot that doesn't hold memory, that doesn't have long-term memory retention. It was crazy. I told them never to have kids. I don't trust them with kids. Don't have kids or adopt. It was crazy. I was like, Unreal Engine 7, Unreal Engine 10. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. I was like, damn. I do have to adjust the system prompt a little bit. Make it a little bit better. I'm still fine tuning the system prompt. I got a lot more things planned to do with it. I am using, for anyone curious, I am using the specific model, the specific LLM model I'm using for today's stream. It was the Meta Llama 3 8-bill 4 quantized K model. It was the 4QK model, which is the 4 quantized version. So, am I getting a haircut? You know, one of these days I will visit the hair salon, but as of today, as I'm a proud new owner of a Switch OLED, I might have to push back the haircut a little bit, you know. Very proud, very, very proud owner of the next generation Switch OLED console, okay? Now, Pokemon is going to run just 2% better, and y'all are never going to notice. Did you trade in or just... No, I bought it. I bought it on Reddit. Okay, so I bought this on Reddit, okay? Okay. So it's a Nintendo, the Nintendo Switch OLED, right? Complete in box. So it has all the cords, everything. It's beautiful, okay? Clean, slick, no scratches, no dents, and it comes with a Switch Pro controller. Pro controller custom. It's like they did some work on it. Looks really nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. And then Pokemon Scarlet right there. That's what I wanted right there. That's it. That's it right there. That's what I got. For a grand total of $225. Whoa, David. Big spender. I know, but hear me out. Pokemon itself, it's about $30, $35, $40. All right. Good luck. You might be able to somehow get lucky and get it for 30, but like fat chance, right? Fat chance. Right there. Pro controller, you can argue OEM Pro Switch controller, $30 to maybe $50, $60. right? Right? Switch, a Switch OLED without the box normally goes for about $180 to $200, okay? You also have to consider the reason there's a 25 at the end. I was gonna ask him for 200 even, but it was already like a really good deal. It really was. The 25 he probably want is shipping. All right, shipping. Shipping is expensive. I don't know how often you guys ship stuff. Like most stuff, it's like the starting price is $5. Like it's $5 and up. Unless you do the flat prices, then you're already spending like 10, 20 plus automatic like flat fees. Like so it's very expensive. And the things he had, he's probably gonna spend around. So my guess is that with the complete in box Switch, the controller and the game all in the box weight wise, and the box and the dimension of the box, he's probably gonna spend about $20-$30 in shipping. So theoretically, I only spent about $200, right? But then you also have to consider that's how much an OLED goes for around right now. Yeah, it could go down a little bit more, but I don't think it's gonna go down anytime soon. You know, but 200, right? And then you subtract the game and the controller. Realistically, I only spent like around, arguably like 140, 160, really, for the Switch alone, which is only, all right, which is only like 40, 60 dollars more than I would have spent on a Switch Lite, because I was trying to get a Switch Lite, just the console alone with the charger, for $100. No box, no nothing, $100. Very hard to do. Doable, but very hard. So I just spent $40-$50 more theoretically for a pretty pristine Switch OLED with everything, with the dock and like, come on, like, easiest deal of my life, okay? Easiest deal. All right. Surprisingly, if you guys are curious, with the amount I spend, the $225, I could have gotten a Smash Bros. Complete in box console. I saw one on Reddit sell for this recently. Complete in box, which is a great deal, right? It's cool. Whoa, Smash Bros. It's just whatever comes in the console. It doesn't come with the extra game or the controller. So, you know, I needed Pokemon Scarlet, right? I needed Scarlet. This controller has stick drift, very old stick drift. So I have a new controller upgrade, right? And then an OLED. Listen, I thought this through, okay? I was laying in bed like 10 in the morning. I'm like, oh shit, I might have to do this. So I quickly, it was like 9 minutes since the post. I was like, I'm interested. And then within the next 30-40 minutes, and he sent it today, so it'll probably come sometime next week. He lives in I think New Jersey. So, you know, it'll be here somewhere next week. I hope. I have the shipping number already, so we good. Dirty Jersey. Hey. So yeah, no, it has not come in yet. You won't cave and switch to, but buy a whole new Switch. It's not new. It's pre-owned for basically $150-$60 for a brand new Switch. And I told you, the only way I'm gonna cave in and buy Switch 2 is for a special edition that I like. Either that or a game so good that I want, and that is a Switch exclusive. It's the only way. And in my opinion, I don't think there's gonna be any new Zelda games for a few years, because Tears of the Kingdom is only a few years old. So no new Zelda game. I'm not gonna buy a whole new Switch for a Mario game. Not gonna do that. I will buy a whole Switch for a new Pokemon game, but Pokemon ZA is coming out for Switch One, so I'll probably play it through that way. And then get the Switch 2 version if that one's not compatible with the Switch One. We'll see. I'm sure as we get closer to the release date, we'll know. Hey, what's up, Dan? Good to see you. What other games are there? If there's a Pikmin 5, I might consider. I love Pikmin. You know, I know Mark. I know how much Mark wants more Pikmin content. So if there's a Pikmin 5, 70%, you know, maybe. So maybe a new Pikmin game, probably. What else is there? Trying to think. Maybe on an Animal Crossing Switch, maybe like a hard maybe. I already have one, so I don't want another one, you know? Maybe. It's a hard maybe. Maybe for a new Smash game, maybe? Maybe for a Smash. I think for a Smash game, it's maybe like 70%. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, that's it, right? You know? But was gonna get it too, but then I had a surprise vet bill well over 3. Sweet. Jeez. Hey, listen. I've heard that most of the day earlier today, there were Switches in the wild. Like you could go to your local Walmart or Target, and there was a good chance you might find a Switch. So like, you know, so maybe not pre-ordering it wasn't the end of the world, you know? Maybe. And you know, who knows, maybe you dodged the bullet with the whole dead pixel Switches and companies stapling Switch screens and just yeah. I think you know, I think we'll be all right until later, I think. I think we can probably wait out a good few months and kind of see it. Did you see the mod one already? No. There's a mod one? What are you talking about? Weren't they all like from what I've heard, all the mod attempts on the Switch caused them to brick. There was an actual successful mod? No shot. Hold on. Nintendo Switch 2 mod? Modded. I'm looking at some stuff and it looks like there's some like funny meme posts. And then people saying don't bother modding your Switch 2. Oh yeah, don't even think about putting this. Do not even think about putting this in your Switch 2. It will mess it up. Yeah. It's one of those MIG carts you can put on your Switch and you can load a bunch of games in there. So, you know, oof. I might like once I'm probably once I get my Switch 2, I'm probably gonna try it out on the Switch I'm using right now because I have an OLED and then I have a Switch 2. I'll probably try it out. The video showed him swapping difference of those game things loading while a whole bunch of games. I'm curious, yeah. That's crazy. My guess, if you saw it a while ago today, the post is probably gone. Nintendo probably saw that and immediately DMCA'd, threatened lawsuit to take that shit down. The Nintendo ninjas are quick, man. So it's probably gone. But one thing I do have to say, the Switch 2 is like I knew the specs of the Switch 2, but in comparison to the Switch 1 and the OLED is massive. Holy massive. Like it I did not know it was like this gapingly big. That's what she said, but like pause. But that's it's like it's absolutely insane. Like it didn't connect to me like how large the screen was compared to the regular Switch. It was crazy. I was like, holy moly, dude. I wonder how much bigger it is than the Steam Deck. It's crazy, dude. It's huge. Like it's definitely, I think this is an OLED. This looks like an OLED, right? And the OLED, if I remember from the regular Switch to the OLED, I think it was only like a one thing difference. Whatever the size, it went from a 6 to a 7. I can't remember what unit of measurement it was, but it went from a 6 to a 7. I think. Was it that one? No, that's 4. Is that even right? It looks, I mean, you can see, look how different. I need a better comparison. Hold on, let me look for a better comparison. Compared to Switch. There's probably videos out there already. Oh, here it is. Somebody did one. Somebody did one. Okay. If I remember, the Steam Deck is bigger than the Steam, so I think it's like Switch OLED, Steam Deck, then Switch 2, I think. Like it's noticeably longer and wider. Right? That's like a massive difference. Like you're at least getting like 10-20% more screen real estate compared to OLED, which is freaking crazy. Cuz like obviously it is horizontally longer, but I think it's slightly vertically longer too. Just by a little bit. Less noticeable, but damn, that's crazy. But yeah, I think it's either close or a little bit bigger than the Steam Deck for sure. In the distant future, I can probably in the distant future when I get one, I can probably compare it. In the very distant future, you know, give it like I say give it like half a year to a year, and I'll probably have one by then. Probably around there. All right. Watch the talk. All right. I will watch it as I'm eating some pasta before it gets any more late. I will see y'all later. I'll be back Saturday, okay? Saturday. If not, then I guess not. See ya. Good night, guys. Have a great Thursday and Friday.